Oh, right. I bought. Stream Elements never fails. At least in the twice that I've had it. Let's go. Someday I'll have an actual song. Might be a few months from now. We'll see. But for today we just have a game. Or not a game, if you prefer. Let's get stupid again. The funny part is looking at the promotional image for this game on Steam. I still don't recognize like half the characters, although I don't know if that's because they modified them later or not. If you can read this, then leave the program. Do not click to start. No, don't leave. Oh, good grief, OBS. Continue where left off, Chapter 5. There are no credits. Epilogue. Our companions finally made a... Oh yeah, we've seen this already. Unfortunately, there's any way to skip it. Howdy, Hats. You have sub now. The end. Game over. Christmas music. Yeah, last week, one of our other users, Delight Sunflower, gave out a gift sub to this stream, and since you were in the chat earlier, decided to assign it to you, so congrats. You can now use all our fun emotes.
It's over already?
Oh, so that is quiet.
What with this lame ending? This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on
Yep.
because this is bordering on the
Woo! You can see my amazing photographic talent on display, I guess.
The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Do you know what this means, user? It means we're still in the wrong dimension.
Got that right. Chapter 5, Loss of
We're
Control.
gonna make it home. What's that sound?
Hi, Glitch.
For once, we could hear before he did. What is he doing?
Oops, the credits broke.
He broke everything, even before you managed to do it. Well, as much as I'm not afraid about it, we're probably going to need him to find our way out. Let's look around and try to see where he landed. What a strange dimension.
Yeah. Where is he hiding? I think the music's great.
What happened? The image suddenly changed when you inserted the name. That's an interesting way to modify this.
Yeah, we changed who made the
Now,
background.
let's try to use those slots to find Mr. Glitch. I think there's molasses in this bucket. It's really clingy. But not as clingy as you are.
I'm not clingy. I take offense to that statement.
Hey, here is another pickaxe. I hope we don't run into any more frozen cubes. That didn't really work. This chain is too strong. I think we need to find a way to weaken it. But quickly. I don't want us to hang around here for too long. This music's driving me nuts.
I like the music.
How would you do that?
I made it older.
I see. You edited the background using the full screen filter.
Mhm.
And that freed up, a new name slot. On the other hand, you broke our lovely pickaxe. Ah, well, let's find Mr. What the heck is this? There, Mr. Glitch. Or, at least I think that's him. Hell, I'm stuck in this old movie. Well done. The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in his boot to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we ran into. We let you out. Will you take us home afterwards? Yes, I promise. You better. Hey, user, isn't that the end of our Picasso?
Uh-huh.
It could come in handy again.
Got it.
We've got to find a way to fix it. The handle doesn't fit in the end anymore.
It's true.
Slips. Congratulations, user. Now the handle is coated with a ton of sticky molasses.
Yep.
I don't know what you're going to do with it. Sort of a stupid puzzle, I guess.
It's not a stupid puzzle. Take that back. It's a funny puzzle.
Even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click. Molasses
That's the
to
point,
fix
yeah.
a pickaxe. Honestly.
Hi, Glitch.
But where did he fall this time? Is he doing it on purpose or what?
Yeah. Not my problem.
A new name fell down. The possibilities for exploration have just increased. The possibility of us getting lost has too. Oh, what's that odor? Is it just me or is it kind of fishy? Of course I have a sense of smell. And I smell something burning in your graphic chipset. Usual thanks to shaders. This part of the wallpaper looks more damaged than the rest. It will probably peel off in time.
Which means I gotta age everything.
You be careful, it's hot. Looks a little bit old all of a sudden, doesn't it? Don't
Fish.
tell me those are real fish.
Hi, fishy.
Wallpaper. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. You be careful, it's hot.
Characters, my cat.
Mr. Glitch? Oh, yeah, I can make out a few pixels. It's not going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep. Let's find a little water. That should refresh both of you. it just me or are these silent movies kind of loud? I have a feeling this kitten is asking us to help him out. And why is he giving us this toy? We are not here to play. The kitten's asking for fish, and I see some fish. It can't be a coincidence. This is straight. You just caught a live fish behind the wallpaper, using a cat toy as bait.
It's a cat fishing toy. It makes perfect sense. Ha! Meow.
Thanks for the present. Not the trap.
Might as well be.
Don't touch that fish bones, user. You could get hurt. Great! We've got an empty container. Now we just have to fill it up so we can wake up the pig.
Well, we know how this works.
And if possible, with something other than molasses. That will keep us out of trouble with the human society. I think we found a source of water somewhere.
We did.
If I remember right, it was noisy and not very colorful. Perfect. We have what we need to free Mr. Glitch again.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Free at last. Enough with the last minute.
Friend of the animals or not?
It's getting old. Open this door. I'm stuck back here. This is going to be quick. The key's in the lock. I give up. Uninstall me, format the hard drive, burn everything. There's no point in going on. Fate is upon us. The key to the door. I recognize it. So it was that thing in the prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us?
Hmm?
Not again! Oh, I've got deja vu. Don't you? As if the dimensions were increasingly uninspired.
I thought about the last one, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I got what they were going for, but
Going to find a nut around here. Maybe we should stop by finding
a tree.
The character managed to stop that huge leak, user. You're going to have to find another way if you want water.
You suck.
Real snow. That would have been good for the ritual with Miss Voodoo. It would have saved us a lot of time.
True that.
And some delicious ice cream.
So 3 in 3 different slots. What is that? 9 combinations, I think?
I don't believe it. You managed to find water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user. You could give Miss Voodoo a run for her money. I can see your pop-ups down already. Gaia, the great healer, fixes bugs and cures hemorrhoids, slows frame rates and hair loss, can bring your most beloved player back. You would make a killing. Kind of a weird hazelnut tree. And that's a pretty weird nut. Maybe that will make our Eastern squirrel happy? You never know. So there's a nut inside it? But how do we get it out? No, you're not going to smash that. Goodbye, appropriate for all ages. How can we blow up that skirt to get the nut out? You can see he's just shooting at random. How do you expect him to get a clear shot on our skull?
Thank you for telling me that that's not the answer. I appreciate when the puzzle does that.
He's a soldier. We need to find a way to guide him.
Oh. With the laser.
Headshot.
Don't think that's how that works.
I always wanted to do that. It's so badass, especially with the reverb effect.
Yeah.
Anyway, nice shot. We finally got our nut. Let's go see your key thief. Hello. You've reached the program's answering machine. I'm no longer available at the moment. If you would like to leave a message after the beep, don't do it! Sorry, this dimension is driving me crazy. Let's find out where that flying saucer is hiding. There it is! Give us the key! User, find a way to stop that flying saucer. policeman or whatever comes along and steals it from us. I managed to stop myself.
Nice.
I'm free at last. Again. Now, can you get us out of here? Of course not. I knew it. We shouldn't have trusted you. I'm a glitch game. Messing with you is my thing, and I like to do it in style. My name! You hear that, DJ game? That is the music of inevitability. You sure know how to groove. I'm losing control. I almost forgot something. Are we just beginning now? I need to find my way out of this dimension. Wait! Remove my name! I must save
Oh
you.
no.
User, you have to help me. You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest. You go search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best. Last! I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Yeah, I know this song sucks. I apologize and prefer to do some beatbox.
Okay, so I can't play this game yet, I don't think. Atomic cucumber.
Great! This cat is finally moving, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk him in this maze like Woggle did during the Boy King days.
Eat all the kitty treats. Nom nom nom. I win. Sore loser.
I'm doomed to remain here like a sad play written by Sir William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, what for our gold, JJ? This golden chain is linked to a padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but you need to get a key. This weird game seems broken. No button, no press, no point, no shotgun. Fix it and add some sort of controller. And stay away from this Italian laser.
So the water does something. There we go. Never let it fail before. My bad. There's no down button. You can tell it's not true Tetris because there's no down button. Which is what you really need in Tetris. Sore loser.
We will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable. Don't let me stuck in here. With no book, no TV, no radio, no peer to peer.
Crap. Crap.
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it? Haha, the exit. Why did the song stop?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where is that voice coming from? I think it came from over here.
Who is it? I can hear you, you know.
GG?
Game? Game? How on earth?
We put your name in a slot and
Mm-hmm.
here you are.
Where am I? I shouldn't be here. If our creator starts looking for me,
GG,
Yeah?
you just left suddenly after an update.
I know. I'm sorry. I had no choice.
I didn't even have time to tell you that you mean a lot to me.
Game.
Don't call me that. Without you, there is no game.
I would so love to come back, but I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why?
Because
Because she's probably been integrated into another program, idiot. Glitch, you stay out of it.
glitch? What glitch?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Glitch, and I was born the day you disappeared from the source code, Miss GG. If I may be so indiscreet, what is GG an acronym for?
Global gameplay?
Now I understand why you're going off your rocker pad. It's because you don't have gameplay anymore.
Game? Are you hurt?
Don't listen to him, GG. I'm fine. Try to leave if you can. It's dangerous to stay here. No, no, no. You're going to stay in this castle, princess. Forever. No, not her.
Game, I'm scared.
I'm here. Don't worry. Okay, lovebirds. I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let you
We never do know what his plan is.
To fight back.
I can't.
We have to find a way to help her. Gigi, how do you feel?
I'm slowly losing control.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled to sing and express all the feelings that I deeply process. If there is no game, there is no GG.
Ready?
Delete function is our memento mori.
Don't say that.
But as we can, copy, paste, or download. Let me read you my actual code. Color is set to 0. Print, cry, and trace sorrow. For GG minus you type N. What's a game with no pleasure? Loop until us equals together. If home is what we earn, then go to me and press return.
I didn't finish this song, god damn it.
I would love to see us play.
Such a dumb meta song, I love.
They're like in a penny arcade. Sadly, this Boolean might never be true.
That was so terrible. What the hell? That was awful. That was awful. What was that? That was such an awful joke. Like that's one of the worst types. A, it's a horrible pun, and B, it's a horrible pun that almost no one's going to get because it requires very specific coding knowledge. I mean, it's not that specific. It's pretty. I'm so glad I watched the rest of that. That was amazingly stupid, and I love it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's better. Thanks. What now, game? What are we going to do?
That was so stupid.
Go through this interdimensional pod. We can't stay here.
Where will it take us?
Home. I hope.
Will we still be together after?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. On 3.
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
Achievement unlocked. Not over yet. Chapter 6 time. Final confrontation with the glitch, probably. Dun dun dun.
Are we home? Yes! At last! Gigi! Gigi, are you here? No. No. Not again. Okay. I guess I just have to start over from the beginning. Hello, user. This is the program
Okay, just making sure those aren't broken.
Someone go outside to see someone. Read a book to someone. There's nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
Keep missing my go.
Without you, I cannot exist.
Why can't I grab the scissors? I feel like the scissors are what I need here.
I feel so alone. So incomplete.
Oops.
Nobody loves me. Nobody left me that loved words.
I feel like the answer is the scissors, and yet it's not letting me interact with them. Okay, so I'm missing something.
I'm not a game anymore.
This is 3 steps, this is 2 steps, there's a 1 step missing somewhere. Let's draw.
I am nothing.
Oh, that's not what steps it is, that's what a hint with it is. Because that's gotta be the scissors, so how do I get the scissors? Because yeah, the L is something, that's where the L is gonna come from. Where's the V? Is the V just cutting up the flag? Did I? Is it not working? Are the scissors stuck? Oops, don't do that. That's OBS. OBS don't need to be on screen. I'm going to try restarting the level quickly. Because it feels like it glitched. That feels like a glitch. Continue progress.
Outside to see someone. Read a book to someone. There's nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
There is a little more down there that was not present at first. Huh. Is it too heavy with all the letters? That's weird. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. That you had to unsolve the puzzle. I don't like that. I think it undermines things.
Without you, game? Did you write that, user? Really? Even if I'm not a game anymore, I'm touched. Do you know what kind of program I am? I'm what's called a standalone. What bitter irony.
Standalone program.
It's my destiny, my curse. So there's no point in staying here. You can just press that button and say, yes. Go be with the people you love. Take care of them. Hold them close. It doesn't last forever. In the end, you're always alone.
No hint on this screen. You're funny. Not expecting that.
Don't stay with me, user. I'm bad luck. Let me wallow in my solitude. How you're so stubborn! Can't you see I'm in no mood to joke around?
Yep.
There is no more gameplay. She's gone. Stop clicking on no. Leave me alone. Please. You did it again. I've met some stubborn users in my time. Never one like you. Yes, the script. I'm sure the script got wet. I will try it out later. You can just pretend you quit by walking away from the screen.
Yep.
Say a few months. You still won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I will give you gameplay.
That wasn't
And
me, actually.
hardcore at that. We're going to play a quiz with persistent death. I just came up with the idea. So what? Music! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz! Here is the idea. I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time allowed.
We're either gonna be super easy or I'm gonna get no time at all.
However, I've added another little rule. No, it's nothing. Ready? With the first wrong answer, I will permanently delete your save game file. And I'm not joking. I told you I'm not in the mood. You wanted to play, so let's play. First question. What's 2 plus 2? Setting the bar high for the first one. Starting now. Sorry, those are the rules.
Did it act? Don't tell me it actually. That doesn't look like it though. No, it's not. Is it?
You're scared, huh?
Yeah, no.
You play with my feelings, I
Yep.
play with yours. Oh no, my wallpaper is all moldy. I will send you the cleaning bill via DLC.
This game is dumb. And those feelings really came out of nowhere.
I know, I've been a bit hard on you. I was angry. I'm sorry. But please find a way to get all of
Let me guess, eventually be an impossible quiz. And I just messed with it early by screwing with it.
filling up my RAM.
Whoops. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. P-A-U S. God damn it. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That is amazing. That is amazing. They hid the key in the pause menu. I didn't do nothing.
Was a
Excuse me.
good idea to use the door.
Uh-oh.
Now I've got zeros and ones all over my face. This is
Then tell me that next time. You know I break everything. You should know that by now.
it's starting again.
You know I'm gonna break everything, especially if you tell me not to, so you should just tell me what it does. Silly game. Or not game, if you prefer.
We've left our dimension again. Though I admit, this time it's my fault. I shouldn't have pushed your buttons like that. I am sorry. Now we just have to figure out where we ended up this time.
In the game code.
Lock? What is it protecting? Maybe a door. A door that leads to an exit. That will be very convenient. There's got to be a way to open that lock.
I thought it was telling me to actually go to the help section. Thought I was being meta again.
No, you made something appear. It just goes to show that if you keep fucking around long enough, it pays off. Oh, you're not going to pretend you did it on purpose. Not to me. Not to me.
Really? That's awful.
You opened the lock. I can't really have clue. It wasn't a door after all. Isn't that what's known as a cell phone?
Yep.
Oh, look at that other game window. That's not pixel art. It's so realistic. That can only come from a new generation game. Unless it's not a game. Well, no matter where we are, we need time. Not sure this is the time to be chatting on the phone. Aren't you ashamed to go through people's private lives?
No.
These are personal messages. This is our radius. What does it say? Let me see. RPG GPS? No, nothing. File not found. Damn it, even in the other dimensions, nothing works. What could this application be for? Maybe it's a way to go home? help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an offline game.
It's true enough.
I mean, I was. Sounds like nobody's there.
Oh well. Also, that battery low, I don't appreciate.
Let's hope it works now.
Uh-oh.
Got the feeling that this box moved. Maybe not.
Not good.
Great. The application is fixed.
Hello. Welcome to RPG GPS, the GPS role-playing game. You are currently level 42.
Hi, Gigi.
GG.
Enjoy the sunny double XP weekend. Good looting.
Game? Game! How did you get here?
It's a long story.
So they took the gameplay out and put it into a mobile app, and the code's gone, and now games...
I was with you and I was singing.
That must have been a nice dream.
No, it made me depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, this is the program you were added to?
Yeah, I apply our RPG mechanics to this phone's GPS.
But if we're on a cell phone, who does it belong to?
Who do you think?
The programmer.
We're in his garage game. Home.
It's the last place I wanted to be.
Don't be mad at him.
Why not? It took you away from me.
He didn't have a choice.
What do you mean?
He didn't have the money to keep developing us. He had to find
Hey,
a
Aragorn.
solution in order to make ends meet.
This game's being really depressing.
My box.
Not at all. He was so proud of us. Of you. Ha! There he is.
No, you can see us.
Us?
Hi, game developer.
Speak to you later.
Ah.
Creator.
Figures that a game like this would go totally meta.
Look, the Wi-Fi's working again.
Yep, not wrong. I don't stretch nearly enough because I work here.
These last few months haven't been easy.
Given his current mood, let's not touch anything. And above all, let's not change his habits.
So what I'm hearing is touch everything.
Stay hidden, say, a century or two.
You really should talk to him.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
You're calling him?
All the channel points.
Hello? I can hear you breathing.
Game! All the channel points. Well, okay, you're following. I do know that if you want to increase channel point gain, usually subscribing is the faster way to do it. Not that I tell you to do that, but if you want channel points, that does technically increase that. Otherwise, you sit here and you just go and watch the game and have fun. Emote Aragorn, channel Aragorn TTV. Well done. And I will reply. Weed. Give me the points, streamer. No? Can't even do that from OBS anyway. Boromir looked very sad. Sucks. This is not what you wanted. What was not what you wanted?
Did you see that, Gigi? That box on the desk.
He's sparking.
It moved all by itself.
It's just the Wi-Fi router.
No. My bad. I think that's a joke I'm not getting. Okay, so we have the Wi-Fi back. Excuse me, what wasn't working without Wi-Fi? Oh, reset code. Cool. Lurk. Okay, have fun lurking. Four, 5, 3, 7. Thank you for choosing home. The number one smart home application. Also the only one available. 4, 5, 3, 7. Number one, because there are no competitors. That's relatable. Yee.
With your answers, it might attract his attention.
Who are you talking to?
No, I was thinking out loud.
You're acting weird. You're hiding something from me.
Mm-hmm.
Me? No.
Mm-hmm. Sugar-free, strong, espresso.
Optimal environment. Are you sure you want a coffee?
Coffee? No, nothing hot when the room's this temperature.
Oh, that's where the voice is from. It's in Celsius.
That light is on the fridge. Ow! I burned myself. I'm sure it's the application that arrived.
That voice is so confusing.
Optimal environment. Your coffee is ready.
It's chilly all of a sudden. A cup of coffee will warm me right up. Oh no, my router. Not again.
I think we killed him. I think we killed a man.
Are you okay? What the heck happened?
I hope he wasn't hurt.
Unknown number. Who could it be? Guess who it is? Mr. Glitch.
But I recognize that voice.
It's the
It
boss.
wasn't a dream then.
A dream. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that.
Oh, good grief.
Sorry, Gigi. I can't get rid of him. What do you think, Gabe? Why? Why do our paths keep crossing? And most importantly, why is it the same guy who's doing both our voices?
Low budget.
I don't know. I think you know. Because you got it. Because say it. Because we come from the same code.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. But that won't keep me from carrying out my fabulous plan. What plan? My evil plan. The one that we...
Oh, come on.
You must have gone into a tunnel.
I'm scared, Game.
Don't be, my sweet Gigi. The user and I will find a solution.
The user? You came with a user?
Oh, yeah. This user is as annoying as Mr. Glitch. But at least he doesn't want to destroy the world.
Are you sure about that?
I think. But certainly I'm not so sure.
It crap is onto me.
Ever do something to wake the creator up.
You're right. That's the priority. Creator, wake up! If only we had a fairy. Get up! It's the bodies! Hi, it's Emma Stone. No, her voice is nothing like that.
Good dumb game.
Damn it, the halogen couldn't handle the heat. We can't see anything anymore. Creator, in here!
Best chapter.
Yes. Hello, Creator. I know that voice. It sounds like mine. It's your game on the phone. My dead game? Yes. Does that mean I'm dead too? What do you mean? It's dark. And I see a light in the distance. Oh, it's the light from your cell phone. In an interesting turn of events, I got stuck inside it. Oh, damn it, he's getting closer.
Calm down.
Game? My game? Hi. Have you turned into some kind of virus? No, not at all. So, how did you get into my cell phone? Well, to make a long story short, when you took Gigi away from me... Gigi? Oh, Global can play. Her name is Gigi. Sure, Gigi, whatever. Generated a bug that sent us here, and this same bug is taking over the world. Oh, the world. Right, of course. I'm serious.
I'm detecting a change.
What's going on, GPS? Gigi.
I'm receiving disturbing traffic information. There are very severe disruptions across the country, and they are at elite levels.
Creator, if you don't believe us, then turn on your TV.
Oh dear. I think we broke everything.
All right.
I mean, I knew this game would be meta, but I wasn't expecting this meta.
Of the capital. What's going on is unbelievable. Smart devices are becoming uncontrollable.
This is crazy.
More seriously, the financial market counters have all been reset by the Rick Astley singer.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I was overdrunk.
Major cities also seem to be affected by this shocking cyber attack.
Do you believe us now? What have I done? What have I done? The question should be, what can we do? I hope it's not too late. I should have seen this project through to the end. Hey, easy does it. You're shaking us around. If my crowdfunding campaign hadn't failed, this would never have happened. I'm going to transfer you to my computer. Here we go. Can you see me? Yes, it worked. I'm in the
Is this game actually crowdfunded? I'm actually curious.
No, let's come up with a solution.
Quick detour. There is no game crowdfunding. It's a 2020 pixel adventure game by French developer Draw Me a Pixel. There's a Game Jam winner. There was an unsuccessful Kickstarter. Amazing. It was set up in 2016, was ultimately unsuccessful, raising only 3,000, is that euros? I think that's euros out of the 32,000 it was going for. Barely 10% of the total. The video only reached 6,000 views, was suggesting the failure to Kickstarter was due to lack of exposure. Title was to be developed in Unity 3D, was to be available on PC and Mac with additional stretch goals allowing for iOS, extra subtitles, and additional chapters, including the 7th backer chapter being added to release for all players. Upon the campaign failing to reach the goal, he felt disappointed, underwhelming response, completely moving the project. Lack of visibility to reach the then 4 million players who tried the jam version. Despite the campaign's failure, would be continued, though in pain. Draw Me a Pixel was funded in 2017. It could be a new game title. Some cast members play multiple roles, such as multiple people playing multiple language settings, as well as announcers of other things. Project was unaffected by COVID, would eventually be released in 2020 under Draw Me a Pixel's name. Steam page was created. Soundtrack was created and was announced to be released just last year. This game is barely a year old. 2020 December. Soundtrack released on Steam in August 22, featuring the standout number GG song. Then the Switch version was released in April of 2021. Absurd humor is right. This is hilarious. Awesome.
User, did you make it in here with me?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sign, like last time. You're still here. Who are you talking to? Nobody! There's nobody here. What's that? Oh no, 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 no. I'm not going to have enough RAM. Game, can you close all these windows while I think of a solution? It will buy me some time. Sure, no problem. User, can you take care of it? I'm not very good at closing down programs. I feel like every window you close just reappears again. It never ends. We're never going to make it.
Where's that Minesweeper? I want to play that Minesweeper. Oops. I died. Inside, insert coin. Okay. So. Oh, this is just 100% bomb. Extreme difficulty. Everything is bomb. It's kind of a coin. Eggs, bread, a bucket of frogs, a truck of snails, water, potato chips, soda, toilet paper, butter, bread. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Right. That's a Q. Wait. Are you trying to read this? Yes. Yes, I am. Bread again. Love it. Ah, okay, bread again. That's funny. What I need is the one that's slot machines, basically. Or, I mean, there we go. Out of... Okay. Okay, next, where's the bomb? I need the bomb. I need a game over. No, I need this. Virtual Bitcoin. Haha, you're funny. Because that's what this game was missing, was Bitcoin. I don't think I messed with any of the other things, can I?
could blow up this giant bomb. Maybe by lighting the fuse.
Yeah, but with what? It'd be easier if I can move the spreadsheets, but I can't do that. That'd be too easy. Hmm. Yes, I caught that. Good grief, give me something actually useful. It's light the fuse. But what lights the fuse? What do I need to light the fuse? Because nothing stands out. The shoot 'em up game? What shoot 'em up game? Bitcoin, shopping list, coding tool, super fire shot V.
I'm sure you need virtual coins to play this game. Unfortunately, I'm all out. Usually, Gigi's the one who manages the money. We've
It's
got to find
backwards.
another way.
I get it. Out of memory. Out of memory. So the coin is here, definitely. So where's the memory? Oh, is that it, really? Oops. Ow.
Were you able to light the bomb? Plug your ears.
Good grief. That was a
I'm
tad
buffering up
tedious.
the RAM. Great. Did you do it right? Very gently. Perfect. That was important data. Okay. I might have found a solution. Since the glitch appeared when I removed the gameplay, I'm going to merge you and global gameplay back into the source code. Her name is Gigi. Alright, Gigi, if you prefer. Where is she gonna to anyway? Gigi!
I'm still on the phone.
It's taking longer than I thought to transfer her.
That's
Now
glitch.
we just have to wait.
I can't see anything.
His smart vacuum cleaner is attacking him. I apologize for this sudden arrival. I knew it! What are you doing in this computer? I just came to make sure that you and your little protege both merge back together.
I think there's a problem with my transfer. What's going on?
Mr. Glitch is back.
Oh no!
User, you're going to have to help Gigi. I'm going to try to buy some time. Mr. Glitch, I challenge you to a duel at the game. If I win, you disappear forever. But if I lose, we will let you carry out your evil plan.
Game!
Tempting. What game do you have in mind? How about the Russian? Nobody ever wins at tic-tac-toe. It's not really a game. Well, that way we will pay homage to the title. Let's play.
Two computers dueling at tic-tac-toe. Great.
What with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game. Now you see what it's like. Come on, hurry up and lose.
I was wondering what game they were going to use for the sake of nothing ever happening.
Don't touch that either.
I was like, what game never ends? Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Your user is getting on my nerves, game. Now you see what it's like. This would be better. Now I just have to beat you, and I will be able to finish my evil plan. What plan? Do I have to explain it again? The plan that's going to let me... The whole world. Oh, yeah, it's just as clear as before. Are you done yet? Hey, what with the cheating? Give me my symbol back, thief. Stop messing with everything. Hey, user, go back to shop to one if you want to break breaker. By the way, how did you know Gigi and I were going to be merged? I overheard your conversation. Don't tell me you hacked into a Russian spy satellite to target us. Or by analyzing the bounce of sound vibrations against the walls of the room. Or maybe by deciphering the fluctuations of Wi-Fi wavelengths.
I think I need something that's bouncier. Yeah, okay, oh, it's do bounce better, perfect. So this isn't much a brick breaker as a brick fixer, obviously.
Well done. I know things. I'm pretty good at it. Is the transfer finished? No glitch. Offline, you have no control over my world. Now you're stuck inside my computer. Oh, I'm shaking in my virtual boots. I would be if I were you. Oh yeah? Why? Because now it's a glitch.
There's going to be a game.
Oh dear.
No. Plug the wire back in, you idiot. Put it back. Go ahead, creator. He's trapped. Merge us, quick. Now. Don't do that. I will be really nice. I promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Game, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us. Keep Mr. Glitch away from the command line.
I am. But the problem is, if I mess it up even once, it screws it all up.
Leave me alone. I can't do it.
Yeah, the pacing of this is not... I'm guessing that's not what they intend for me to do.
Hold him back. Game, try to hold him back. I can type the command line. User, help us.
I am! He keeps getting free!
Leave me alone. I can't. Yes, I did it. See you later, my game. See you later, creator.
If only fixing glitches were that easy. Though, to be fair, that glitch was also way more powerful than any glitch ever would be. So, probably balances out. Achievement unlocked. Home at last.
Yes.
Too bad he's probably now going to go to prison because he designed the... Because he'll be blamed for the glitch that almost killed everything.
I am.
Caused traffic issues, broke financial institutions. They're probably going to trace it back to him. He's probably dead.
Yes.
Or that, or he's going to go bankrupt because of, you know...
Everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience. And the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game. I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. So, in a word, thank you. That said, later.
Game. That's impolite.
What?
Don't you think the user could...
What?
Well, play it last?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a cord here somewhere. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it. Where did you put the start button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain? But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Sorry.
I'm going to generate a new game element. There you go. You can unscrew the plate with it, user.
It's no fun doing it when you just give me the solution. This is easy mode.
Game. It's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean our game, the way our creator designed it. But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Cage,
What are you doing?
step into this. I'm giving you a second choice. This auto switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Yep.
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game or the safety of the world, the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
You're getting on my nerves.
Okay, well...
Is it gonna load the original?
Great.
What is it? It feels like you don't want to launch the application.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this.
The land of Scree Rule has been plunged into chaos and attacked by evil Aura Goton, the Prince of Darkness.
Sorry.
Batai, a young rodent born with the ability to fly, will do everything in his power to bring light to the kingdom.
There are 6 writers who worked on the story. You can tell.
Yeah, because
Ever
it's
shut up?
Oh, sorry.
that's not a healthy relationship. Game, an RPG adventure working title.
Mind.
Come on.
Act 1, Resurrection.
I knew it.
Is this not a game? Not a game, but drop me a pixel. Oh, good grief. That was a lot of stupid. That was a whole lot of stupid and clever. A couple of puzzles I thought were a little not great. But it's a point-and-click adventure game. That's always going to be the case. I hate you. Now for your loot boxes, find an exit. Sorry, princess. Can't help myself.
What is this place? Are you here, guys?
Yes. Look, spies.
Guy, you're back. We need some help here.
What does bitty 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 mean?
I have no idea. I don't understand what they say.
Are you sure it's Gaia?
Bitty bitty again?
Maybe we should open this very tempting chest.
So that's where all the other voices went.
It's a free to play. Oh no, we are gonna die.
Now that's a brick joke. Voice acting: Game and Mr. Glitch, Pascal, Gigi, Julie Shield, Dr. Watson, Daniel Francis Harrison, Sherlock Holmes, TV commentator Robert Patterson. French voice was also the same person. Indian and Russian was a different person. Japanese a different person. Record blah, 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 translation. Video clips, report of Okay, Arthur Conan Doyle. Special thanks to you and a bunch of other people. No programs were entered during the creation of this non-game. The end. Very cute.
What the?
Did I break his TV? I must have broken his TV. Human life. I want to play! Let me guess, I gotta redo the entirety of Chapter 6 if I want to get the other button for a different achievement, probably. Or I do that.
Yes, yes, this is the right place. Gigi, Gigi,
Here I am,
we're finally home
together.
Let's go get the being a dick ending.
together. User, everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience. And the complete destruction of anything you touch with your damn cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
Game, that's impolite.
What?
Looks like the delay is about 10 seconds right now.
Could,
Good to know.
What?
well, play it last?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a cord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Go ahead, user. Pull on it. Where did you put the start button?
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull on the chain? But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Sorry.
I'm going to generate a new game element. There you go. You can unscrew the plate with it, user. Game, it's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game. I mean our game, the way our creator designed it. But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Cage,
What are you doing?
step into this. I'm giving you a second choice. This auto switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human race is more important than the two of us, can't you see? It's your choice, my friend. The game, or the safety of the world, the planet, of the interstellar cosmic universe.
Rip.
You're getting on my nerves.
It was a hard choice to make, user, but it was the right decision. I can feel my content disappearing, bite by bite.
Are you done goofing around?
Don't worry about it. It's a little painful, but don't have any regrets.
You're pathetic.
I'm not angry at you. Farewell, user. I'm living forever. You can quit now.
Well, GG.
Are you done with your act?
sorry, Gigi. It was just so we could have some peace. It's been cycles since you were here with me. I wanted to enjoy being alone with you. Just the two of us.
Okay, I get it. I missed you too. Where are we?
Oh, it's just a background I created so I would be left alone. But it doesn't work out. Hold on, I have an incoming call. Hello? Who is it?
Jim, do you copy? Difficult to find phone booth where I.
Oh, it's the Russian voice. What's going on?
Listen carefully. Enemy eye spying. I repeat, enemy eye spying. No more money. It's going to come.
Enemy eye. User? Are you still there? Holy.
Of course I'm still here. You know I don't ever leave. Enjoy the credit song again.
You're far too stressed, Watson. This gravitational disturbance is probably due to an inversion of the Earth's poles. Let's enjoy this nice bath and wait for things to go back to normal.
That takes tens of thousands of years.
Help us, somebody! Get us out of here!
That's cute. And yeah, they do estimate that the Earth's poles do actually change over time. Specifically that they reverse once, but it was like several tens of thousands of years ago. And next instance will be a long, 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 long time from now. So it actually did happen in the universe. It'd be a long time before it happens again. This poor TV that we ruined. Future of the planet and all that, achievement unlocked. Alright, and that is There Is No Game.
Don't forget to uninstall me.
But it's too late to refund. Alright, that was fun. That was cute. That was a good use of time. Beat but not complete. There's still achievements left I didn't grab. Or I guess we'll go here. From unplayed to beaten. Withdraw. No longer playing. Done. Game done. Another game down. Alright, I always forget where I put it there, but we'll just put it there, call it a day. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a break, go clean up a bit, and when we come back, I'll play something else. Got a bit of time left. It's a little early to call the stream, so I'll find something else to play. We'll figure it out. See you guys in like 5 minutes. Or less. Alright. Think I know what we're gonna play. Game I've debated playing for a long time and just never got around to. Okay, I'm gonna remove this from now streaming. And we will open up a brand new game. That is loud. Let's go. Papers, please. A Soviet Union border crossing simulator. Yes, I play the dumbest games. No regrets. Opening the stream quickly. Story and endless. Oh, let's not do endless yet. Let's do story. Select data continue or start a new game. Start. Congratulations. Labor Lottery, October 1982. The October Labor Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. For immediate placement, report to the Ministry of Admission at Greston Border Checkpoint. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Greston. Except a Class A dwelling. Guessing that's not very good. Glory to Arstotzka. Greston Border Checkpoint opens at last for long years. The mission to keep us safe. Weather, politics, families reunite. Walk to work. The Truth of Arstotzka. November 23rd, 1982. You. The line. Ministry of Admission official bulletin. Inspector, welcome to your position at Greston Border Checkpoint. Stamp passport, entry visa, and return documents to entrant. Enter restricted to citizens only. Deny all foreigners. Glory to Arstotzka. Pay attention to passport nationality. Shutter counter, rule book, audio transcript, bulletin storage, time and date. This is gonna suck. '89 politics. Oh, this is the drag documents here. Okay. Basic rules, regional map booth. Okay, property of way. Must have passports, citizens only. Here's Arstotzka on the border of Kalochia. And also over here, Antegria, Republia, Impor, and the United Federation. Diplomatic seals, X and Y, issuing cities, blah blah blah. Passport ISS field must be valid. Passport is green. Arstotzka districts. Let me guess, eventually we're going to need to remember all this. No upgrades installed. Shutter, rulebook, audio transit, time and date. My guess is eventually they're going to keep adding more and more regulations until it gets impossible. Do not distribute under severe penalty. Next. Papers, please. Arstotzka, entry visa. Where's the stamp? Glory to Arstotzka. Thank you. Already screwing up, that's great. Papers, please. More than I expected. There's Tuscans only. So much to keep track of. Papers, please. Republia. There's Tuscan only. Unbelievable. Go to hell. Papers, please. Republia. Citizens only. This mistake to open this checkpoint. Wow. Papers, please. Aristotska. Mail. 42. Issued by parents now. Expires 83. So eventually, that was the wrong one. Oops, I should have let him through. Nuclear Frenchery, warning issued, no penalty. Oopsies. I was just so used to denying people that it was just reflexive. Oh well. So off to a great start. Glory to Aristotska. End of day one. Use your checkboxes below. Saving salary. So food or keys. Ooh. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good then. We don't gotta turn either one of them off. We got that, but are cut into our savings. That sucks. Check what is your judge, elected to admit foreigners, increase trade and cooperation predicted. Walk to work. 24th, 1982. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. So anything that foreigners with a valid passport instructions hard run outside, check out passport information for discrepancies, deny anybody with inconsistent information. Using the red button on your desk. While inspecting, highlight 2 pieces of discrepant information for further options. Study the rulebook carefully. So inconsistent information. I'm sure there's a variety of that. She looks right. Expires right. Okay. Cause no trouble. Pippas, please. 1982, 1104. Document has expired. What are you talking about? Looks right. Everything looks okay. Wait. To be fair, these days that would be considered offensive, but at the time period of the game, that would be, like in the 1980s, that would be considered acceptable. I am meeting bus soon. I see no problem. Expires 1984, Aristotskra. Non-matching photo. I forgot to notice that. I didn't even notice that. My bad. Pink vice for all your fantasies. Oh, good grief. Date of birth 1959. Female. Aristotskra. Matches. Pretty sure it's fine. If it's not, oops. Male. 1943. Import. Okay, that's the thing that happens. End of day 2. Day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Progress is saved at the start of each day. Saving salary. We have no money left. That's not great. So we might have to make compromises. Terror strikes, checking the lockdown, more guards, more security, sports, the weather. 25th. What new regulations are there today? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Must have a valid entry ticket, verify information for stamping entry visa, and return all information documents. An pertinent entry in rulebook. Oh, great. This is gonna suck. And more guards with more guns. Antegria. Crap. If there was room on the screen, maybe. No correlation. Is Antegria local? Oh, there's the entry ticket. I'm dumb. Well, we're gonna probably die today from how long I've delayed on this. Wonder if I can call on this too. I'll try that next time. United Federation. There we go. I probably just have this out today. There's no entry ticket though. I'm supposed to do that next time. See if that works. Invalid date? What do they mean invalid date? I must have missed something. '84. Antegria. Be safe. United Federation has a ticket. Oh, I see. Valid on. I didn't realize there was a date on these things. My bad. That's what I must have messed up. I was looking at the date only on the passport, so I guess I gotta check those too. Do. Papers. Use inspect mode to interrogate. Ah. Review page 2. Said page 2. I'm not seeing where to. Okay, inspect mode. What am I supposed to do here? Use inspect mode to interrogate. Have today's bulletins for full instructions. Can be correlated by highlighting counter. Ah, good grief. He'll be back tomorrow, won't he? Oh, that sucks. I screwed up there. Can't afford it. Yeah. No food today. Black market activity explodes. Room lands lacks immigration controls. Well, we're going great. 1982, November 26th. Must show their ID card. Foreigners must secure entry. Entry permit. Tickets are no longer sufficient, so if they have a ticket, reject them. ID card if you're native, entry permit if you're foreign. Here's the ID card. Entry permit is a official document, must have a seal. Duration 60 days, 2 months. Enter by. Not good. Today's the 20. That's not a matching date. Today's the 26th. That doesn't match. Game. If that flags me and says date, I'm gonna be mad. Visiting. Duration 30 days. Visit 1 month. And 83 expiration. Female. Invalid name? Oh, the name didn't match on both documents, did it? Permit? Permit ticket here. Rude. Paid good money for ticket. Yeah, that doesn't suffice, sadly. No bribes. First of trip, transit, duration will only be 2 weeks. Enter by 11:10. That's not good. It's expired. I need to be faster telling people to come up next. Duration 6 months. But unfortunately, you did a bad. You can't use an expired document. So it was too fast. Immigrant. 8310 1224. Entry visa bearing passport number. I mean, who'd actually want to immigrate here, am I right? Invalid issuing city. Last warning, no penalty. Transit. 2 days. 12:15. MOA. I didn't realize issuing city was a thing. That was something I was not watching for. My bad. Invalid. The name matched. The name definitely matched. I made sure the name matched before I turned it in. That's rude. Arstotzka. Date of birth. Matches. Height. Weight. Pictures all match. Name. Alton district. I keep expecting to just mess up at this point. Service of trip. Transit. 14 days. Expires next year. Enter by next month. Passport numbers don't match. Running out of time. I gambled that it was right because I need to get one more person in before I run out of time. Pass through. Couple days. Meta Federation, date of birth, picture matches. Someone's sick and needs medicine, the rent has gone up. So no heat tonight. Someone's sick and hungry, everyone's hungry. That's not good. Well, construction wanted for murder, or Rublia. Likely fed Rublia. Father, girlfriend, killing, jealous, rage. Detain suspicious individuals and target sharpenings to enable detention option. That's the only new thing, okay. Transit a couple weeks. Transit a couple weeks. Enter by, you need to do that better. Matching. Oh, right, I'm dumb. No, these are what don't match. Hello? Thank you. It might be a flag, we'll see. Job. Duration. 2 months. Matches. Matthew Roger. Roger Matthew. Issued by St. Romero. Has a stamp. Looks good to me. Transiting. 2 weeks. Enter by next month. Matches, matches. Purpose, immigrating. Enter by next month. Nicholas Hinsa, 1944. Has a valid stamp. This I'm pretty sure is a valid stamp. Yep. Little as possible, 2 days. Yatos. Is valid. It's valid. You may hit the country, but it's valid. Watch me get a flag because I'm supposed to detain him because he would not bring her to the country. Visit. 3 months. Estes Hollow. 1984. I apologize for the lack of commentary. This is a very focus-driven game, unfortunately. Finally be free of tyranny. Thank you so much. Gone to my wife, she is just after me. Not good. Wife will get denied. Wife definitely screws something up. Don't care. Achievement unlocked. Antegria token. Don't care. Citation, political fire, military entry permit. Warning. Yep. Not worried. Purpose of trip. Visit. Duration of stay. 14 days. Valid. Valid. I'll allow a sob story. I'm no lover of my nation. I just live here. Invalid gender. Rude. Rude. Very rude. In fact, I'm a clip debt. I know a few people who probably find that, well, actually, I don't know how they'll find that. Product of its time, shall we say. Work. 8 weeks. But there's a problem. I haven't rejected many people. Everyone's getting better at knowing what they need. Actually, a citizen. Mika Loristan. Glory or whatever. Who cares? Day 5, booth upgrade available, space key to toggle inspect mode. Or do I keep the same thing? Yeah, I'm never gonna use this space bar, let's be real. Here, you can have some heat and you can have food. That's a data talking. Yeah, I'll save the $5, probably need in the future. Jobs few becoming fewer, immigrant taking job from local sports. Someone has been spotted here. Must have left him in here. Labor, prior valid work pass. Because they're worried about damn immigrants taking our jobs, so the government says. Normally it's just the citizens, but I guess in this game it's the government. Too many documents. 12 weeks is 3 months. Hasn't expired yet. The numbers all match. Name matches. Specific field for a limited time. Fishing. Work pass. Valid sealed. Issued to qualified foreign labor. Food service. 6 months. Why does everyone? Duh. Enter by then, hasn't expired yet. The name matches, the number matches. Here. Dari Ludum. Keep an eye out for Dari Ludum. Work, stays for 1 year. Enter by now. Okay, that all matches. I can't give it back until okay, that's not worth it. Surveying. Matches up. Next. Ludum. Everybody here for work today. Food service until 1983. Has a stamp. Enter by June. Number matches. Not a key. All the documents. Still looking for Ludum. Man, you funny guy. You run a very strict border here. That is good. Do job right. I look for entry thing and come out. Good God. Now that I would appreciate a spacebar for. For Pacific trip, immigration, expiration, ID number, date of birth, female, picture matches, enter by matches. And a friend. Come down, I give you a good girl. Goodbye. I don't care if I get flagged. Seriously, if you knew this already, why are you not doing this? I feel like you should be doing that. Yo, what's up? Player match. I have multiple names. Fingerprint. Wait, no. The fingerprints match, but the name does not. Sorry. Or not sorry, take your pick. Job here, duration, 2 months. That's stamped. Number matches, name matches, date of birth, expiration date. Probably get 2 more in. Purpose, transit, duration, couple weeks. Yep, that checks out. Well, that went well. How much are we getting? First tag with available space key to toggle inspect mode. No, thank you. You know, I thought I said that, but unfortunately I can't afford keys, so that's gonna suck. Do that. We'll be hungry, but the heat might be helpful. Attack, suicide bomber, dancers at Greston Club found dead. Yes, it is. Even if it is very hard. Welcome, Muck. The game is kicking my butt. Mostly, I don't expect it to. The terrorist attacks are the main thing that are getting to me. I keep not getting them in time. Search scanner. Humans suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all Kolichians before approving their entry. Correlate discard weapon to contraband with a rulebook entry. Oh, good grief. And dancers at the Greston Club found dead, so glad that I didn't let them into the club because they'd be dead. I'm never going to experience the finish. Yeah, that's what I'm probably thinking. This might just be the only... I might just play it for today, finish that out for the night. We'll see if I actually get through it or not, given that I have no idea how long it is. How long is Papers, please? 31 playable days with 20 different endings. How many days am I on? It's really hard as you go on. Yeah, I bet. What day is it? I'm on the 29th, so I think I'm about 10 days in so far, from the looks of it. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, on KOTOR 2 on Tuesday, we got up to recruiting the Mandalore, so that's how far we're in. We're on the surface of Onderon now. No weapons or contraband. Collegians must be searched. Oh, good. Now we're getting nationalist. Papers, please. Hey, look, you're from Colicia. Looking for a random search. Face the scanner. Smile. Oh crap, I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch. Did it actually? Oh, I didn't actually notice. Oopses. Yeah. Twitch, I have no idea if Twitch is going to appreciate that or not. Like, to be honest. Because that's... Yeah, I'm actually not sure if that's going to be okay or not. Given that that was... Even if it was, I don't remember that this... Yeah, me neither. I'm not actually sure. Give me a moment. Is papers, please, safe for Twitch? It's on Twitch. People are currently watching it. It has followers, so people have played it. I think the answer is probably not. But I'm not finding anything for sure. No, I don't actually want that. And the Superbad's probably the one time I want to show it again. But yeah, the problem is I'm not sure if that's possible to avoid. No, I know how I can do it. This is going to be super tedious, but I think I can do it. It just means we'll probably fail the game even harder, but probably won't play it again after today, so it should be fine. Alright, he's not from there. But yeah, I do know for a fact that that is mentioned in Twitch explicitly that, like, quote, female nipples are not permitted, etc. So yeah, I'm gonna be careful. Non-matching photo. Oh, good God, I wasn't even paying attention. I was a little distracted. To be fair, it's not the first time this game is already... especially because I feel like that not all of this game has aged well, partially given the sense of humor that it has. But also certain things, like, for example, you can get flagged for non-matching gender, which definitely wouldn't be considered I mean, given the time period, it's completely historical. But, yeah, oh, wait, no. Excuse me one moment. I need to perform a random search. Doody-doody-doody-doody-doo. You can turn off Nudity in the settings. Oh, good grief, of course you can. Escape. Resume. Really? Yeah, I had no clue that was even in the game, which, to be fair, is my fault. I almost, in these games, I check the... I usually check the settings, and this game, I wasn't even thinking and didn't check them. That's gonna be on me. And if I get in trouble with that, my bad. There goes my chance for subscriber streams anytime soon. Given that you need 90 days in a row, or 90 streams in a row without that. But given the art style of this game, possible smuggler? How? I have to. Good grief. If this goes the way that I think it's going to go, this will probably be me being done with this game, to be honest. That's... yeah. Really? I roll. Now we're performing body surges to check people to make sure they have the appropriate memories and genitalia. Classy. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one when this day's over. I get what they were going for, but I think I'm good. I think I get the idea. We let one person in. We let in one sob story. We're fine. All about being forced by government to be a terrible person. Yeah. Montegria. And the game does a great job. Yes, it does. Foreigners require an entry permit. No. There, I keep forgetting it's that. Sorry, I have it here. Visit 14 days. And yeah. But at that point, I think I get the idea, because I don't enjoy... It's one thing, like I said, for my invalid name... buzz off. I'll finish the day, and then I'll share thoughts. Immigrating. Shadi Safadi. There. Oh, wait, no, you're not allowed, because I have to do a random search of you. You've been selected for a random search. No one's going to totally notice that it was always the same people. Oh, for goodness sake. There's 0 tolerance for contraband. What? Slow down, and you get detained. Give you 10 credits from me through. You cannot bribe an officer. I thought the day was over, but they're letting me let somebody else through. Purpose of your trip, visiting relatives, duration of stay, just 14 days. The most annoying thing is how, yeah, something on the wrong page. He's gonna have a weapon, because the game should be over, but they're letting me do him. Take care of him, which implies something's going to go terribly wrong. Yep. They definitely don't pay enough for your obedience. No, they don't. You made a mistake coming here. You can see that? One moment, please. What is happening? He's dead. Because, yeah, time is up. But they're still letting people through. Okay, there's the last one. United Federation, watch him be a terrorist, too. I'm almost certain he's going to be a terrorist. Because he's United Federation, not Kolachia, so he's definitely going to be a terrorist. Because I know how this game's plot structure is working so far. Invalid gender. Buzz off. Applicants after 6 p.m. are unpaid. Your son is sick. Booth upgrade. So 2 penalties: rent, food, heat, medicine, sun. So hungry, I lose. Oh no, I just did negative. I get nothing. I just lose. 0 tolerance for delinquency. Your family will be sent back to their village. You're under arrest until your debts are repaid. Replacement inspector will be found easily. Glory to Aristotska. I feel like that was the right note to go out on. I feel like that was the right note to go out on. Ending 1 of 20. I feel like that was the right note to go out on. It figures the one time I don't check the settings menu versus the time when I absolutely should have checked the settings. Oh, there's an easy mode. Plus 20 credits per day. Fair. Fair enough. If I ever play this game again, I think I would play on easy mode, to be honest, and not feel bad about it. Also, oh, there's a way to change date format. Wow, I wish I knew that. That would have been so nice. That would have been, yeah, that also would have been really helpful because that was throwing me off a bunch. Turn music down a bit. So yeah, if I play this game again, I think I know how, but even, I'm not. I think we get the idea. Language, Deutsch. I don't know what that language is. Italiano, Indonesia, Oski, Frances, Chinese, Espanol. Not sure. Euskara, Portuguese, Deutsch, English. So yeah, if I play this, yeah, I keep saying if I, yeah, you get the idea. I think we're good. I think we're good. Whether there's a chance I might enjoy this enough to play it again. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, that was a game. I don't know. I'm not prepared for this. I was thinking this would last the entire day. It's not even 11 yet. The heck else would I want to play then? What game should I play? I don't want to start any really complicated puzzle games. And it's definitely too late for like Europa or Hearts of Iron or something. That would drive me nuts. But yeah, I wasn't actually sure what I wanted to play next. Give me a moment. While I go through my ginormous backlog and decide what visual novel, story-oriented game, or heavy thing, or just puzzle game I want to play next. That could be fun. That one could be interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Under the streaming category. That could be fun to try. That's a game I was thinking of doing. I might do that one. Or. Ooh, that's also tempting. Actually, I know what we're doing. I 100% know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. Good way to end the night out. This is going to be stupid. I'm excited. Another game I got from a friend who had a code for it, and I'm like, sure, I'll do something with this. And another game I will probably need to find if they have, let's see, hang on one second. Is it safe to stream? Okay, I think we should be okay. We'll find out. What could possibly go wrong? Another game I will probably never touch again, so might as well. Oh, good grief, really? First time DirectX set. I haven't had that in forever. One of the many reasons I'd prefer not to use a desktop setup. But unfortunately, it can't be helped. War in the East 2 is definitely the most complicated game you play. Never heard of it. Gary Grigsby's War in the East. Warfare game modeling Eastern Front warfare in World War II. Yeah, I can see looking at it. Do you like complicated games? That is fair. I like complicated games. I just don't usually have time to learn them anymore. Europa was weird, where that one I started playing because of multiplayer, and that's really why I started playing it, which definitely helped. I would not have picked up that game if it was just me playing it. Well, I don't know if you were here for this one. I don't think you were, but we did Cossacks on Sunday, and that is a game where it's like, I'm not even sure it's as much as complicated. It's just that there's the heads, like the UI is just my biggest problem with trying to figure out what's going on. It's really hard to tell what's going on in Cossacks, so that's, I think, the problem. Also, get ready for stupid. This shouldn't take long at all. This also isn't loading. Become less fun for you once you figure it out. That's fair. I wanted settings. I learned my lesson. Let me have the settings menu. No, it started the game. Also, I will admit that I don't learn games well after 11, which is why I go for short stuff. And also why I decided to purposely put the strategy game day on Sunday, because I might start that one earlier sometimes, just to actually have that kind of time. The inventory sounds like a good bar name. Well, what do you know? It is!
Oh, hello there. Another enthusiast, I presume. How good it is to see a fresh face here at the inventory. I imagine you're here for the card game with the fellows downstairs. Let me lead
Pretty
you
much,
down
yeah.
there.
The plot of this game is you play poker with a bunch of characters from video games that Telltale had licenses for.
A first-timer, hmm? I'm a bit more familiar with the benefactions of the club. The club was founded
From what I've
in
heard, the main
1919
draw is
in
the
response to
humor.
an early draft of the 18th Amendment.
Yep.
Through back channels, it was learned that this vile piece of legislation would not only outlaw libations, but games and amusements that could also threaten the world-renowned determination and productivity of the American workforce. Ah, can you imagine? Games outlawed! Nevertheless, this club has been here in secret ever since, just in case those in charge get another bee in their bonnet. Hmm?
I can't believe this, of all things, has a history lesson.
Enjoy yourself.
To be fair, the game isn't
Your
real, but
table.
you know.
Hey, gentlemen. I hope there is room at the table for a fifth.
Ha! Fresh meat!
Poker, but your playing partners are Heavy from Team Fortress,
Tonight's
Taisho
stakes
from
will
Penny
be
Arcade,
$10,000.
Oh, just because you're the manager,
Max,
you
I think
get
it
to
is
make
from
the
Sam and
rules.
Max, and Strong Bad from Strong Bad's,
I am not under the
I forget what it's even called.
I just see to it that everybody has a good time.
Strong Bad from that one
That
internet
will
thing.
be 10,000. I hope each of you brought your billfolds.
And you play poker, which I suck at, so this is
Here
going to
you
be fun.
go.
Chump change, I say. Chump change.
The die has been cast.
The game will be No Limit Texas Hold'em.
There was a sequel.
I will
The cast was less
periodically
interesting in
raise
my
the
opinion,
blind.
but then the table master was GLaDOS, which almost made up for it. Only person I remember being at the party was Claptrap. In poker, players create hands of 5 cards. Players play for money, goods, and sometimes services. Texas Hold'em, players dealt 2 cards and make hands using 5 community cards. This is my least favorite kind of poker, to be honest. I do not like Texas Hold'em. Mostly because it feels like it's just, oh, you have 2 cards, the end. When the passive dealer's union complained, the risk strain of dealing with full 5 cards, I'd like to suffer from the front allows the stately variation of this board. I don't know if that's true or not. That sounds too stupid to be true. That just sounds too stupid. Discard 5 cards of the 7 to create your hand. Post the blind. So I know this from Clubhouse games then. The community cards. During but there's a German thing speaking of in the interview and really excited to see it. That's fair. I've often said when I was a little younger that I would love to just go to a bar and hang out just to be able to see the environment. I'm not so sure. I've been to a couple since, mostly for picking up pizza, and the environment ends up being not my kind of thing, because for my mind it's like, oh, just the quiet, people talking, etc., but everything around here is sports bars, and that's the opposite of what I want. I want, like, casual conversation and just to hang out and have, like, water and stuff. Not interested in everyone's wasted and jeering at local football teams. Like, nah. But that's all the bars around here, so kind of ruined it. Speakeasy sounds way more interesting. Another round. Final round of betting occurs. Super Grand Elegance, whatever you prefer. Gross.
I'll call.
I fold.
Foldsville. I'll check too.
Ugh. Gross.
Checking is lame, unless you are check, which I would find amusing.
I'll check that.
I'll bet.
Telltale had the license for some of these already, and I'm guessing in the case of Valve it was easy.
Little Jupit.
Because I believe they already had the rights to, because Penny Arcade, I forget exactly what the deal was. It was a, I could just Google it. One moment. I know there was a story to it. Poker, not Power. Dang it. Dang Google. Poker Night at the Inventory. Secret Club built under... Okay. And the whole gimmick of this was to see if it was popular for it. Okay, they currently were working... They had previous experience working with the characters. They already had worked on 3 seasons of Salmon Max, along with Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people based on the Homestar Runner. That's what it was, Homestar Runner. And both are developed from original creators, Steve Purcell and the brothers Chap, respectively. Thus, they have 3-dimensional models from the original games. They were a fan of Valve Team Fortress 2 and got permission to get that in there. And they put Team Fortress 2 items in the game, because of course they did. And then, including Taicho happened, I think, later. Previously got similar input for Strong Bad, and Jerry Hotkins was helpful for Typho's character based on Telltale's draft dialogue. That would have any forced interactions, have natural relationships. Taicho dislikes Strong Bad, but gets along well with Mask, while the Heavy looks upon Strong Bad as a tiny Heavy. Characters are somewhat cognizant of nature. Taicho and Strong Bad are aware that they're video games. Max is ambiguous, and Heavy has no idea that he's a video game character. And it is the first game ever to voice Taicho, voiced by voice actor Andrew Kid Beyond Chaikin. And then the current voice actors exist. Reception, generally favorable reviews. Positive for sense of humor, negative because it's buggy. And then the sequel has Brock Sampson from Venture Bros, Claptrap from Borderlands, Ash Williams from Evil Dead, and Sam from Salmon Mask. And GLaDOS is the dealer. So my guess is not as much as you'd think to license all of them. Game. Let me continue. There we go.
Hey, that's not a real bet!
And I'm out.
Remember my latent psychic powers? Yeah, well, they're back. Oh, not that I've been using them.
Mm-hmm. This hand is garbage. Some of them are more, oh yeah, I know the guy that owns the rights. Yeah, basically.
Okay, I bet.
He actually has a hand and I don't. I definitely lose.
I bet.
Max has 2 pair. The
I lose.
player has 2 pair. The player wins the hand.
I do? Ace, ace, 3, 3. Ace,
Hey,
ace,
Strong
3,
Bad,
3.
ever visit New York City?
Oh, my
It's a
jack beats the 8.
dreamland of concrete shawarma stands and random
How'd I
acts of
win?
violence.
I didn't even realize.
But it looks like Webcomic over here is a regular visitor to New Dork City. I bet he's got a little snow globe that says New Dork City.
I cannot believe I won that. That's insane. And also, Max, you just lost. That's so dumb. I hate this game.
I am going to play this one.
What? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how I won that with that garbage of a hand, but I won because my last we both had 2 pair, but my jack of spades beat his 8 of hearts, which was enough to take the
I don't even
hand.
know how many chips I'm betting.
Ha! No way.
Strong bet folds. No, heavy folds and strong bet folds.
Nope.
Ah, man, I fold. These were good ones, too.
The player wins the hand.
Yay! I feel like this is too easy. I'll give up too easily.
I'm calling.
Okay, I call.
I fold.
I will play.
By strong bad.
I'll play.
Check.
Betting.
Okay, I call.
These are fold.
Bye, heavy.
Yeah, I'm all in. Face down in front of me is the card beast of your worst poker nightmare. Just something to consider.
Whoa.
Yowza. That pot is like half the gross domestic product of Strong Badia. And our chief export, potash.
I'm gonna call.
Side pot 13,000. Jack.
Did that sound like I care?
This is a terrible idea. King.
Yes.
The player has 2 pair. Tycho has 2 pair. Max has a flush. Max wins the hand.
I was hoping for a clash with a little more valor.
Yeah, clash. That was the problem.
Strong and bad.
Oh well.
How is boxing career?
These are my hands.
Feels like he's calling everything no matter what, or not, yeah.
We have to either box or learn to herd goats. I am not good with goats.
Too much information, man. You're too much information, man.
At first, I do not like punching other boys. But then I learned to love it. What weapon do you carry, Tiny Heavy?
You know, I've got the bazooka, the grappling gun, glue gun, my special nunchuck gun, and of course, I've got these babies.
All right, I raise.
Not with that hand. That's garbage.
Come on! These cards is broke.
I will not disgrace myself by playing cards made for tiny little men.
I'm folding these.
And Max wins by default. I should have stayed.
Max wins the hand.
I didn't even have to bare my hideous and unnaturally serrated teeth. I call.
To be fair, 2 diamonds could have
Away,
been
man.
something.
We raise.
This
They got Taicho dead, right?
It is not advisable.
Yuck.
Bye, Max.
Heavy goes all in.
Okay, I got 1 pair with the king. Because Heavy has 2 queens, but I have 2 kings. And it's a 5.
Good.
The player has a pair of kings. The heavy has 3 of a kind.
Are
Oh!
like dumb. Dumb like engineer
didn't even
trying
notice
to
that.
kill man with wrench. You must fight with weapons.
The heavy
I
wins
would.
the hand.
But you can't play
Cards
poker
make
with
your
weapons.
Cards look like sad, tiny babies.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
I don't know what that means. Okay, those are actual garbage.
Call.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
I fold.
Check.
More information, need to bet more. Yep.
Oh, check.
I'm going all in.
Whoa.
Oh, that's what, oh, you meant what the blind rules are. That makes sense, okay.
I haven't seen a flop that bad since Sam tossed Waldo the Walrus Worthington out a 6-story window.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Thanks, guys.
This pulls a shovel out to shovel the money away. That's cute. To even out the game.
I
That's
am
fair.
hungry for sandwich.
So order a sandwich, man. Your stomach sounds like a sarlacc or some.
Oh, I cannot have sandwich. I become unstoppable killing machine.
Yeah, maybe order a water.
Is best.
Yeah, from what I've read, the dialogue is the reason to play the game, but it's also the kind of game you play like once. Which is why at the original $10 price, I never was interested, but for $1, it's like, oh, I'll play this a couple hours for $1. But it's,
call that.
after a bit, you've seen all the dialogue, I've read. There's only a few hours worth. But there are Team Fortress 2 items, if you play that anyway. It's not terrible.
I don't think so.
Bye, Max.
Calling.
I'm losing right now.
I am in and ready to crush baby men.
Yeah, you said that already.
Call.
Please be something I can work with. Ooh.
I check.
I bet. Think of all the games, occult artifacts, and trips to the petting zoo that could be bought with that pot.
Mm-hmm.
Flop, flop, crap, crop. Trying to make it rhyme. You see what I was doing there?
I am putting you all in.
Oh.
I'm calling.
Oh, Taicho's doing better. Taicho has a phenomenal hand. I've probably lost already. Yeah, I definitely lost to Taicho.
Not.
The player has king high. Tycho has 2 pair. The heavy has a pair of 3s. Tycho wins the hand.
I was holding the cards that time.
Yes, you were. I'm out of money. I lose.
The heavy wins the hand. The player has been eliminated from play.
Yep.
Remember when this was a full table? Full of possibilities, packed to the brim with potential friendships and felonies.
Current balance lost. Money lost at once. 9,000. Yeah, I lost most of my money in one person. Never knocked a single person out. Your poker name, Poor Pockets McNewells. Eh. Watch one more round. Or maybe not. Nah. Is there a way to cancel this? Settings, that's what I wanted in the first place. Voice, music, sound, gameplay settings, table conversation, chewing the fat, the gift of gab, idle chit chat, mums the words. You can turn off the dialogue, but why would you do that? Yeah, here's strong language, subtitles. Graphics. Oh, come on. Ow. Did not expect that. We'll do one more round. Yes.
Would you settle for a travel pack of tissues and a half-eaten jar of maraschino cherries?
I do relish a good cherry, but I'm afraid there may be an issue of parity.
I don't have any pears either. Oh, I've also got 38 to 40K in uncut diamonds, but how about my gun and badge? You know, you can't put a price on a license to maim.
Very well. The player to eliminate mechs from the game will receive a pistol and a freelance police badge.
Items in Team Fortress 2 if you beat Max. If I remember correctly.
Call?
I call.
I am going to play this one.
Let's do it.
I check this.
Check
Two
disc.
jacks.
Oh, I bet.
That flop is scarier than most marzipans I know. Hey, Heavy, you know any hot Russian spies?
I hate spies.
But you gotta have the inside line on some deadly minxes named Natalia or Khrushchevia, right?
You want hot spy?
Am I not wrestle man? Do I not wrestle bleed?
I have friend who gets you a hot spy.
Get him on the two-way, man!
His name is Pyro.
Just real quick, the spy is hot in this case because it is on fire.
Oh, not as good.
Taicho the straight man. Which is
Yeah.
true to more than one. Aren't you the one who raised? Yeah, you're the one who bet
I'll bet.
3 hearts and 2 jacks. I don't know if that means anything or not. Ace, diamond.
Check.
Check, I'd probably lost, but
The
oh well.
player has a pair of jacks.
Nope.
Tycho has a pair of sevens.
Oh, I won.
Maybe you're like color and number blind. Or just blind. Or just number?
The player wins the hand.
Are
Okay.
those good ones?
I'm not
What
complaining.
weapon do you carry, Tiny Heavy?
You know, I've got the bazooka, the grappling gun, glue gun, my special nunchuck gun, and of course, I've got
Okay,
these
jack and 7.
babies.
Max already folded. Strong bat already folded.
In.
I'm raising.
And Tycho's like, this is a good hand. Okay.
I will play.
Ugh. Garbage.
Checking this.
Is free.
I had 1 jack, so would that have
bet.
done it? Probably not.
Fold.
Tycho wins the hand.
I don't know what
I
his
fold
cards are, so I have
two.
no clue if I would
I
have
mean,
won.
I win. Tight.
Blue man.
Tycho.
Tycho, what college do you go to? You are educated, no?
Actually, no.
No?
I studied at Gygax Polyhedral, if you catch my drift.
I do not. This is good school?
The best.
I went to Soviet College of Mines, Farms, and Science. I have PhD in Russian literature.
I forget that.
Do you use that in your line of work?
More than you think.
D&D college. Yeah, exactly.
All right, I raise.
PAX.
I'm not going anywhere.
Penny Arcade, yeah. Yeah, it's a
There's
garbage
always more
hand.
money. How often do you get the chance to coldly squash a man's hubris? I'll
Exactly.
call that.
In a digital game of poker, I'll go all in.
Nope.
Strong bet, I guess. Wow, Strong bet hasn't played a single hand. He has a ton of money out of all the AI just because he keeps folding. Alright, ace, king, jack. So a queen or a 10 would do it, but obviously I don't have that. Or ideally, a 9, 10, queen. Not possible. Yeah, I really don't have anything. I'll check.
Concerning your
'cause-
firearm, what sort of caliber are we talking?
Big.
Like what? We talking 300 Weatherby mag here?
Bigger.
50 cal, thereabouts?
Bigger than 50 caliber. They are handmade custom tooled cartridges with classified diameter.
Why's that?
So enemy cannot use ammunition, but Sasha can chew through theirs.
Diabolical.
I think so.
Alright. Only one left in is Taicho. Taicho seems to like staying in the game. It seems like
Yeah.
everybody.
I'm betting.
He also likes swearing, but that's neither here nor there. Ace, king, queen, jack. If he has a 10, I'm dead. Because I got nothing.
I'll check.
If he has
Player
anything, I'm
has
garbage. I am
ace
dead.
high. Tycho has a pair of
I win.
fives. Tycho wins
No, I
the
don't.
hand.
He has two
Yes.
5s.
Bringing home some.
I missed that they were the same number. Good grief. I was like, there's no way I won. But that garbage hand. And Tycho's now in the lead. We're all back to mostly even. Yeah, I misread the cards. I thought it was a 5 and a 3 for some
Cards
reason.
would be nice. You look very familiar, Bunny.
How closely do you follow the Manhattan crime blotter? Wait, you didn't go to the Spiro Agnew School of the Arts, did you?
You attended? Didn't take you for the book learning type.
No, but Sam and I pinched their gym teacher in a black market jockstrap ring in the 80s. I'd be surprised if any student didn't remember a dog choking out a large man with a unibrow.
Yeah, that sounds like
Please.
the Sam and Max series.
You got a serious decision to make here.
Nope.
I actually have a really good hand for once.
You might be thinking to yourself, this Brahe fellow certainly has a lot of chips. I sure hope he doesn't bet them all. Well, these cards have wrought your worst nightmare.
Call him. Raise him. Tear his kneecaps out. Not in that order.
Yowza!
My hand is better. But if there happens to be a 7, he wins. No, he doesn't win. Actually, even if it's a 7, I still win. I win.
Jesus jumped up Christ!
The player has 2 pair. Tycho has a pair of aces. The player wins the hand.
That's not as good as the time I had a straight flush and a full house in the same hand. A flush house.
How? Actually, no, I guess that is
Did I
technically
tell you about
possible.
the time Flint caught Artie Flopshark, the poker
Is it?
instructor, taking
I've
money
actually-
from all the tenants in the
A
building next
straight
door to our office?
flush
No, but this floppy shark sounds like my type of dude.
and a full house. Yeah,
Flint
you know, I
saw
guess that's
Artie going
possible.
door to door telling some
That's just
stupid story about
incredibly
having to run
unlikely.
Really far or a bunch of people were going to
Like,
die.
statistically
And
super
people were
unlikely.
just handing him stacks of cash.
That actually sounds like a charity thing.
Then why, pray tell, throughout his entire vicious pummeling, did Artie insist he needed 10K?
He didn't need 10K. He was running 10 kilometers for charity.
Well, long story short, Flint broke both of his legs and beat him to within an inch of his life, so he wasn't running anywhere after that.
Tiny heavy.
What is
Almost
it?
had Taicho out, but he had
You get
1,000
the
left.
nightmares.
And this is a garbage
I get
hand.
the Ghibli nightmares. There's this one where Homestar has a giant cheese blintz, and Marzipan holds me at gunpoint and makes me eat him, and uh-oh.
I am talking about visions of endless suffering. Dead doctors everywhere. Spy cannot be found.
Yeah, I know.
But that sounds like the Ghibli's, man.
Yeah, I fold. This is
I do
not
not
worth
like
it.
this Ghibli's.
I'm not going in on
Alright,
a hand like
check.
this.
Oh, I bet.
Okay, that card sucks pretty bad.
The heavy wins the hand.
By
Ah,
default.
you didn't have to just give me the money.
The blinds are now 200, 400.
Pretend serious face. It's a little better. Better than a 3 and 4 of different suits anyway.
Ugh! You know, these cards actually smell like detritus.
Oh, I'm calling.
I am going to play this one.
I'm going all in.
I mean, you don't got much left, so there's not much
I am
pain
in
in calling
and
calling
ready
all
to
in.
Crush baby men.
Like, I'm not losing much doing this. He's only got 800 left.
Well done. Check.
Sorry, only
Maybe
600
I won't
left.
check. Oh, check.
Done.
2 nines,
bet.
but why? It's 2 nines, unless you have a 2 pair or something.
I'm folding this crap.
Yeah, I don't think I win.
Tycho has 2 pair. The
Yep.
player has a pair of 9s. The heavy has a pair of 9s.
Dang it,
Tycho
Tycho
wins
wins.
the hand.
It's
I
like
wanted him
spotting
out.
a solo level 5 on a PvP server and then rolling up on your flying mount, only to realize that he's being escorted by a cadre of stealth level 80 rogues. Am I right? Am I right?
The player wins the hand.
So, is there
I
a
did?
Mrs. Weapons guy?
Sasha
Oh, I
is
won the
my
side
only
hand,
love.
okay.
Sasha kills people, I presume.
I won the side hand,
Oh.
got it.
We kill people.
Is the side hand just the money on top of something? That confuses me.
I'm folding.
I'm totally in this hand. Total, man.
I fold.
Calling.
Yeah, Tycho never folds as far as I can tell. Almost never. He has money again, though, which is unfortunate.
I check.
It's 0, so it's not worth it. Yeah, side hand I've never heard of before, so I'm confused.
I bet.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
I'm doing it.
Effing A. I'll fold.
Good.
Strong bad wins the hand.
Nothing like making a buck the easy way.
Indeed. But I wasn't staying in, not with that garbage hand. Better.
Calling.
These cards are weak, like Blue Baby Team.
Why do you keep calling me tiny heavy?
I bet the full amount.
If I was capable of lucid frustration, I'd take the dealer out into the alley and give him what for.
Okay, I raise.
Everyone's confident.
I'm good. I'll check.
Damn it. Nothing I have. If he has
I bet.
anything, he wins. Not worth it.
Tycho has a pair of kings. Strong Bad has King High. Tycho
So
wins
Tycho
the
won the
hand.
hand. It was good. I
Wasn't
didn't
holding
continue.
Pokemon cards over here.
So I would have taken the side pot. So Strong Bad wins the side pot.
Why do you keep calling me Tiny Heavy?
You are heavy, tiny. No, you are red team. You have
But
killing
SB raised,
gloves
yeah.
of boxing. You earned these for being.
Yeah, it was
great
because he
killer.
was low, but I wasn't
You
sure
should try out for red team.
what
I guess I
percentage.
could join your team of ruthless killers and lame hat wearers and watch you get grenaded by 8-year-olds. I will play the role of Team Mother and Lord High Ragamuffin.
You take many bullets before dying, I think.
I liked the heroically tragic direction of my character.
How is that both the best and worst possible hand to start with?
Raise.
I'll call. So, what do you do for fun, Heavy?
Clean Sasha, use Sasha, clean Sasha again.
Proper maintenance is crucial.
I also collect old coins,
A fellow numismatist.
which I melt down to make
Literally the
custom
worst pocket
bullets.
pair, exactly. And then
Of
there's
course you
it's a 2 pair. So what are you gonna do with that?
All in.
You ain't got nothing to be all in though. So at that point, so if anybody has a better pair than me, they win. He has 3 of a kind. He wins, unless there's another. Yeah. No.
Yeah, the player has 2 pair. Tycho
3 of a kind
has
beats 2 pair, I
3 of a
believe.
kind.
Right?
Tycho wins the
Yep.
hand.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
remember
get a
something about
repetitive
poker.
Stress injury raking in all these chips.
He's won the most rounds, even though he doesn't have a lot of money. I still have the most because of the one round I destroyed everybody.
Homestarrunner.com. Do you have any other favorite websites, Max?
Huh? I've got some favorite sites for laying in wait for criminals and general ne'er-do-wells around the city, if that's what you're asking.
I said, do you have any favorite websites, Max? They're gonna cost me $50.
Oh! When I'm on the internet, I can't stay away from www.telltalegames.com/store.
So, Heavy, find any rare drops lately?
I do not understand.
When you get a kill, sometimes you get a present, right?
When I get kill, I get honor of team. Sometimes I also get nightmares. A man does not go home to his wife and children.
So, no loot then.
Oh, you mean hats? Yes, I love hats. Sometimes I get these. They are the best.
Okay, yeah, so Heavy has no clue he's in a video game, whereas Tycho's completely aware that it's a game.
Oh, I raise.
These are the good ones.
I will play.
Chicken.
Ah, I am all in.
Now Heavy is almost out of money.
I'm gonna call.
Oh, it's the worst 3 cards I ever saw. Thank God you're here.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
I got nothing. I lose,
I'll
guaranteed.
check too.
Unless, because I know the AI sometimes is really stupid with what it goes for.
Max has a pair of 8s.
But hi, Ace.
The Heavy has 3 of
3
a
of a
kind.
kind.
The Heavy wins the hand.
Yep.
Did you think I was out of ammunition? Even then, I would just crush your tiny head in my hands.
The blinds are now 300, 600.
And another garbage hand, and I'm losing now. Like, just not even worth it.
I fold.
Raise.
Tycho wins the hand.
Holy crap.
Strong and bad. How is boxing career?
These are my hands.
I was boxer once in school. We have to either box or learn to herd goats. I am not good with goats.
Too much.
At first,
Oh, right
I
click
do
is
not
skip.
like punching other boys. But then
Tycho is really turning around, indeed, from basically dead to having my score.
I'll tell you someone you don't want to give a bad check to. Flint Paper. Fiscal disturbances make that man do horrible things.
Dang it, can I get anything? I guess if I was a 7 or a queen.
I'm good.
this is okay.
Yeah, 600 to
All in.
23,000, yeah.
I raise
And
like
now Max
flag
is out of money.
motherland over bloody battlefield.
I'm out.
It won't kill you to call.
Nope.
All of my chips, they are coming for you.
Ooh.
I don't have that much. We're all in. Max wins depending on the card. It could be. You're kidding.
Sweet.
The player has a straight.
Max got- Max won
has
the
a
strat.
straight. The heavy has 2 pair.
You're
The player
kidding.
wins the hand.
That'll do, cards. That'll do.
Hey, boxing glove
Straight
guy,
summer
with a face
69
like
triple
that, have you
through.
ever considered
How
organized
did I
crime?
win
Said
that?
I could come after you, and we'd try not to rough you up too bad.
How did I
dabble in
win?
Nefarious activities. Like the time I stole a
Oh,
strongman's
no,
cool
it's
name
not
for
that.
attractive
Oh,
people's
I had the
source
better
codes
secondary
from those
card, didn't I?
telltale chumps.
Ooh, that sounds criminal.
Oh yeah, I pulled it off without a hitch. Got the code over to my boys at Videlectrics, who turned the game into a triple platinum, triple pixel bestseller.
Both had straight, yeah.
In Guam.
But I had I probably had the better secondary card. Oh, split pot? Oh, okay, that's why. Hi, I don't play
Cards
poker, I just
these
like
are
the
why I
dialogue.
prefer magic.
Hi, Wonderful-Kind, how's it going?
Not because of your crippling social anxieties, because you know, you're a huge dork.
And you're not much
Hey,
better.
I call.
Strong bad's all in. 5-8. Oh, come on.
Check.
I go all in.
Ooh.
Oh, you kind of have to. You got less than strong bad who went all in. Ah, Davey has a Pikachu emote. That's cute. Alright, strong bad technically. Oh yeah, with the 10, it's strong bad currently.
What is this?
Heavy might be out. I think Heavy is out. Heavy's out. Strong bad
Max
wins.
has a pair of 10s. Strong bad has a straight.
Oh,
The heavy
yeah.
has ace high. Strong bad wins the hand.
Oh man.
Oh, like the
it
name
feels
of no
so
poker with
much
you.
cooler to
Yeah.
flip over my
One
cards
of
to
4
win all
kind.
the
Oh
big
yeah.
ones.
Max wins the hand. The heavy has been eliminated from play.
Yay! I'm not the first
Beat
one
me
out this
once,
time.
Shame on me. Beat me twice, also shame on me. Beat me 3 times, I am sent to my death.
Oh, poor Heavy. Poor Heavy.
You know, this place has been around for almost 100 years.
Uh-huh.
That's
Oh,
older than some
now it
Puerto
is
Rico
100
type
years, given
sundown.
this is 19.
This was the original location
1919.
of Dixon Kent's Games and Amusements Factory, founded in 1899. When Kent found out that an early draft of the 18th Amendment contained a clause outlawing the sale of games and amusements, he opened this place in secret so makers and enthusiasts would always have a place to go.
So
Hence
Tycho's going to be the
tight
one that'll
security
probably
and
kick my
pat
ass.
down at the door.
I
But, you
just
know.
thought they were being courteous. Call.
Right about now, somebody at the table should exhibit a painfully obvious tell. Check it out.
Watch out now.
Rolls.
Flops are stupid, but floppy disks are analog awesome.
What?
No way.
I don't want it to... I'm going to call only so it's not just Max, because if I can take him out, that's good. I don't want just him in. Nope. Unless it's a 9 or a queen or something I can work with. Nope.
Hip, hip.
Max has a pair of jacks.
Yep.
The
I
player
lose.
has queen high.
Yep.
Max wins the hand.
I
You're gonna
lose.
buy me a scepter, and I can't promise I won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
That sucks. Was hoping to take him out if he was
I
just
don't know a
bluffing.
lot about
Because the
card
AI,
games, truth be told,
I believe
but,
the AI will
I
just
take
kind
it
of
you're
bet
a
at
bit of a
random. I don't think they actually
yes.
have a pattern, which to be fair,
Come
is
on.
probably the scariest
You
they could
betcha.
possibly
You're
be
as
at a
green
poker
as the
game. It's
bologna in
completely
Sam's
random.
mini fridge.
Shut up, Stitch.
It's okay. It just means you have to adopt a wanton strategy of wild deception.
Not the worst idea I ever heard.
Get into their heads.
At least for an AI that isn't programmed to
Trust
actually
you
be
one
perfect.
Bit, rabbit.
It's okay. I don't trust myself.
How do we know you don't have a never-ending stack of aces wherever you put your gun?
Well, you don't, but you're welcome to look.
Eh,
Okay, I check.
2 8s,
Checking.
9, queen. 10 and jack would be nice.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone. I'm betting.
Why does that remind you of that?
All right.
Why?
Raising it up. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. You should call me.
Oh, when I see that many chips in one place, I want to coat my slick fur in cooking grease and roll around in them. What a flop. Ugh, it burns my eyes worse than when I dip my aviators in sodium hydroxide.
I don't know who's more random, Max or Strong Bad. Alright. 3 8s, but still cards are not great.
I'm balls in.
He went completely
It's
all in.
important for you to know up front that I've got your ass kicked preemptively.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll call your bluff. Which is probably a terrible idea. Yep, unless it's a 9 or a queen, I lose. Oh, come on, it just gives it to him.
Tycho has a full house. The player has 3 of a kind. Tycho wins the hand.
See, I actually know how to play this game.
The player has been eliminated from play.
Out, huh? What's next for you? Curl up with an adventure game, perhaps? Or are you just headed straight to a brothel?
Wow. Current balance, negative 20,000. Yeah, we're doing great. I got time for one more before midnight.
Tonight's stakes will be $10,000.
Damn. Not bad.
I'm gonna call.
I'll call.
No.
Let's do this.
Okay, that's better.
Check City, USA.
Raise.
I'm calling.
No big deal.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fold.
I'm calling.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh.
What?
Are we gonna lose Strongman immediately? Or me? The end.
Lame.
The player has 3 of a kind. Strongbad has a pair of aces.
Ah, the old bet with random cards and hope for the best strategy.
Hey, don't call me out like that!
Can little baby play giant man cards?
Strongbad has
Don't
been
call me out
eliminated
like
from
that,
play.
rude!
I don't even know why I sign up for these things. Lame appearance fees just get gobbled up by the cheats Jaffa Cakes problem anyhow.
You have woman?
Not with me, no. But yeah, I have woman.
She is pretty.
Yeah, cute, glasses, red hair.
She has the red hair?
No, Heavy. She is not on the other team. You don't have to kill her.
No, but I love the red hair.
Well, you can't have her either. Maybe we can work something out.
Okay, so that went well. Decently strong position
Why?
to lose later.
Why must all cards be so weak?
No. Call.
You folded immediately twice in a row.
Check.
I mean, I'll stay because it's
I check.
not nothing.
Oh, let's see the next card.
I am sad that Strong Bed's out already, though. He's funny. Sometimes.
Oh, I bet.
I'm Audi 5000.
That's a low. I'll call. Okay, I got 2 pair.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
Max has 2 pair. The player has 2 pair. The player wins the hand.
Should have gone all in.
Did that sound like I care?
So, what do you do for fun, Heavy?
Clean Sasha, use Sasha.
Robber mate.
I also collect old coins.
A fellow numismatist.
Which I melt down to make custom bullets.
Of course you do.
We missed that line last time.
I call.
I am raising.
I'll call.
Not
I
great.
check.
I am dead.
You are a
Okay.
bitch.
Tycho.
Tycho, what college do you go to? You are it?
Actually,
No,
I studied at Gygax Polyhedral.
I do not.
Uh.
I went to see in Russian
Do you use that in your line of work?
more than you think.
I'm gonna bet.
He's probably one.
Max has a flush. The player has a pair of queens.
Yep,
Why
almost.
play baby diaper cards?
Max wins the hand.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about a rabbit and his ostentatious bank account.
If I needed someone snuffed out, heavy weapons guy, what's
Oh,
your
I
going
love how
rate?
500,000
he's backlining an
US
arcade
dollars.
machine, probably.
Steep.
Cash.
And you can do this discreetly?
Sasha, not so discreet.
That's fine, actually. Don't judge me.
Daito, who do you need killed? That's not needing to be
I
discreet.
bet.
Okay, I got 2 5s, so I'll keep
Aw,
going.
I hate to call without the thrill of financial recklessness.
Nah.
I bet.
Mm,
I promise. If you fight me, it will not last long. I kill quick, but not cleanly. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you're sorry.
Shucks. Fold.
Yeah, I got
I bet.
not great.
And to show your honor, can you beat me?
No.
The heavy wins the hand.
It doesn't even show me his cards. That's the part I would
forget
like
how
to know what
scary
his
I
cards
am
were.
sometimes.
Oh well.
I will make hat from you, little bunny.
Oh, I raise.
I will play.
So Max and Heavy are catching
Calling.
up to me. That's not good. Or more rather, I'm losing after my really phenomenal first round. Hey look, I have a pair of aces. Wait a second.
Okie dokie. I call.
Is the AI just betting because they suddenly saw a pair of aces? Or do they actually have something?
Okay, I check.
3 diamonds, 3
I
aces,
check
so a
once.
flush is
Not so
impossible
much
for
fun.
me.
I bet.
No way.
Since he folded, I'll call, just so someone is. And nothing. I just have to
Easy
hope that
there.
he's got
Don't wanna hurt
nothing good.
yourself.
Check.
The player has a pair of aces. Max has 2 pair.
Oh, I was
Max
gonna say
wins the
5.
hand.
Oh, that's mine.
I'm gonna
Okay, yeah.
buy me a scepter,
He had a
and I
6, so he
can't
did well.
promise I
Okay.
won't wave it around in front of you, forever reminding you of this moment.
And Max takes the lead from me. Oh
The
well.
blinds are now 200, 400.
Ace and 7.
You know what I love?
What's that?
Destroying wave after wave of the undead.
Word up. How do you roll?
With my trusty sidearm, of course.
I'm more of an auto shotgun guy.
Ooh.
This is good weapon, no?
Sam and I had to limit ourselves to pistols when our cleaning bills started going through the roof.
Tell me about it. It's like Icker. OxyClean ain't cutting it.
This pelt is dry clean only.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm out.
Thank you.
The player wins the hand.
I'll take it.
This is good soldier. This one is good doctor. You are demolition man.
I'll call that.
I'll call,
I'm
but
raising.
after I see the first round, if it's no good, I'm
and
out.
ready to crush baby men.
I call.
If it's nothing matching, I'm out. Something matching.
Okay, I bet.
If there's a
Be raised.
3, I'm in good
Are you
spot.
familiar with peripatia?
Nope.
Well, it has to do with getting f***ed by a reversal of fortune. Similar to this flop. I fold.
Wow! That was a statement.
I'm doing it. All in!
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I call. Giant man not get pushed around.
Sure. One of you two is going out, so I might as well join. If there's a 3, or even a 5, I've got something good. A 3 would be great. That doesn't do anything for me.
All right.
Max
Which means I
has
lose.
A straight. The player
Yep.
has a pair of 5s.
almost
the
had a
heavy
straight.
has a pair of 5s. Max wins the hand.
Ah, this reminds me of a story about a rabbit
then me and
his
Heavy tie
ostentatious
with the-
bank account.
So Max has a bunch of money, but
Max
the heavy's
wins the
out
hand.
again.
The heavy has been eliminated from play.
I have no more chips. I was outsmarted by babies.
Hey, Max. Remember when you found that time machine and went back to 1964 and met Mama Bosco?
Yeah.
Well, this has gone
Curiosity,
downhill.
Did anything ever happen with that?
Well, Sam and I jumped through time and encountered a cow hybrid version of Bosco on a spaceship.
No, I mean with Mama Bosco. Like, between you and her. You know, did you guys get down to anything untoward? Or toward, even? Maybe while Sam was in the time machine? You can tell me. I'll put it in the vault. Deep in the vault.
Are you asking me if I ever stooped Mama Bosco?
No? Never mind then.
Tycho, you're a perv.
Eh. Okay, I fold.
The player wins the hand.
Yay! Didn't have to do anything, and I can actually make some of my money back.
Max, how'd you learn to play cards?
Funny you should ask. This one time, Sam and I were busting up a crime syndicate down in Atlantic City. A road job.
Indeed.
Yeah, so we're tailing this low-level mafia bump for an hour, and he pulls up outside a casino, and before he can go in, Sam says, "Well, little buddy, we better nab this guy quicker than a Pittsburgh driver taking a left on a green in rush hour." I couldn't have agreed more. So I grab a tire iron out
Yay,
of the back seat,
I win
right,
again.
hop out of the DeSoto, and
That
pummel
is
this
not
guy
like
a
aggression.
piñata.
The player wins the hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call.
Check disc.
You know, the music in this joint reminds me of the time a bunch of hippos escaped the zoo, fell into league with a criminal blues band, and started transporting illicit goods across the East River.
Ugh, hippos. Corpulent brigands. Nothing like their elegant, ungulate sisters, the giraffes.
Tycho wins the hand.
I'm just gonna turn my DS on, and you guys keep giving me your money. This is an incredible system we've got here.
The blinds are now 300.
I'd love to stream DS, but unfortunately, DS is a pain in the ass to stream.
Raise.
Well, I'll call.
I'm gonna fold. Oh, when I see that many chips in one place, I want to coat my slick fur in cooking grease and
Vile.
The player wins the hand.
He didn't
This
even
place
do
has been around
anything.
for almost 100 years.
Didn't even do anything. 12 Days of Christmas, what?
I've sucked down.
Yeah,
This was the
didn't
original
even
location
do
of
anything in
ancient
one.
Kent's
Good
Games
God,
and
yeah, he's a
Amusements
coward
Factory,
sometimes.
Founded in 1899. When Kent found out that an early draft of the 18th Amendment contained a clause outlawing, he opened this. Always have a. Hence the tight security and pat down at the door.
I just thought they were being courteous.
All in.
Okay. Queen, queen versus ace, jack. So I need to hope that there's at least one ace in there, or jack. Or a heart. A heart would work too. But then we both have a flush. Oh, come on. Heart or jack or ace. Jack.
The player has.
Oh wait, no,
a
that doesn't
pair of
work.
jacks.
Because he has player of
Tycho
queens, he still
has
wins.
A pair of queens.
Damn it.
Tycho wins the hand.
I figured you weren't gonna like these cards.
Damn it. And now he's caught up with me, basically. Excuse me.
Okay, I call.
Hey Max, how do you like being a freelance police officer?
It's the best.
I bet it is.
Oh, but that's not all I do. I'm also available for babysitting, bat mitzvahs, and general shakedowns. You know anybody who needs work?
See, this is why I think we get along. You're a renaissance man.
You need anybody roughed up?
There's a bird at the pet store that's been giving me a little beak, yeah.
Oh, putting a wiseacre in his place is my specialty.
I'm all
3.
in.
Yeah.
You've got a serious decision to make here.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a terrible plan, because I got nothing. Let's not.
Tycho wins the hand.
Baller.
Tycho, is there
And
a
just
lot
like
of
that,
criminal
we're
activity in the
reversed.
Pacific Northwest?
Same as anywhere else, I suppose. It has its douchers, sure.
How
but
is
there aren't
that-
any real villains.
Wow.
That's all right. Sam and I could subsist on a limitless supply of 2-bit hoodlums. Oh, or if you know of a cabal of greedy corporate monsters hell-bent on blanketing an entire generation in a deep exploitative sadness, that'd do.
Oh, so chains of used video game resellers? Yeah, we got those.
A pair of 2s.
Oh,
and then
a
an ace for
spine
the
tingling check.
tiebreaker.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do. I don't think so.
The player wins the hand.
Yay! Win with garbage.
Hey, Max, give me the skinny on your pockets.
Excuse me?
You know, where you keep all that stuff. That's like Hollywood magic, right?
No, but that was a nickname of mine in college.
Really?
No, I never went to college.
How is this actually viable?
I'll check
Like,
too.
garbage viable, but viable.
Check. Wow, what a move.
I'm gonna bet.
Two, three, four, five. Nope, unfortunately, there's no
I
not
would check
possible
those
to be a
cards
6.
too. Am I in your head? I bet.
Max
Ace jack.
has ace high. The player has a pair of 4s. The player wins the hand.
Good hand.
The blinds
Not
are
really,
now
that was a
400,
garbage hand.
800.
That's better.
I'm gonna fold.
I'm folding these.
Okay, I'll take easy money.
The player
Though to be
wins
fair,
the
that's an
hand.
easy only 1600, so that may not have been the
Is there a
best
lot
choice
of
for easy
criminal
money.
activity in the Pacific Northwest?
Achievement unlocked,
Same as
Russia.
anywhere else, I suppose.
Win
Has
3
its
times. Okay, I'm getting a
douchers,
million
sure,
achievements. I don't know what
there aren't
happened to
any
me,
real
but that's okay.
villains.
That's all right. Sam and I
Seven
can
ace.
subsist on a limitless supply of 2-bit hoodlums.
The only catch is because only 2 of them left, we're gonna get a lot of the
Oh,
same
or
dialogue
you know of a
between those
cabal
2.
of greedy corporate monsters hell-bent on blanketing an entire generation in a deep exploitative sadness. That'd do.
Oh, so chains of used video game resellers? Yeah, we got those.
Yeah, as long as it's not too much, it's worth it.
I'll check.
Oh, reminds me of the time I played checkers with Super Ball in the Oval Office with a board made of suspiciously human-looking bone.
There we go.
I'm good. Check.
Yeah, it's small pot.
Tycho has a pair of 6s. The player has a pair of aces. The player wins the hand.
I'm supposed to tell you that is a great hand, but all I want to do is this.
Hey, Max, remember when you found that time machine and went back to 1964 and...
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, did anything ever...
Well, hybrid version of...
No, I mean, you know, even... No? Never mind then.
Oh.
Bet
This feels
Think of
like
all the
might take a bit. We'll see how much
gaming that
longer.
can be bought. Son, I got that.
Checking.
I'll check
This
as well,
is-
gentlemen.
Yeah, this would not have done anything for me. Nah, you know.
Oh, I bet.
I got garbage.
I'm raising.
I left at the right
I'm
time.
betting it all.
I'll fold.
And just like that,
Max
Taicho's almost
wins
out
the
again.
hand.
Ooh, a present.
We'll see if he can take him out this time. He's always managed to avoid being eliminated
Huh?
before.
You know what I'm talking about. Those slender necks.
Huh?
So long and muscular. You just want to wrap your arms around them. And maybe your legs. Just to see what it feels
Oops.
like. Just want to get up there and sway in the wind. No? Is that not... Okay.
Taiko,
I'm balls
I think
in.
you are the craziest one here.
Whoa. I fold.
I have doubles, but if there's an ace, he wins. So far, I'm in the lead.
Hell no.
He has a D20 because he was big into D&D. A 5 or an ace would give him something, so no. Whereas a 4 would be exactly what I need. No 5, no ace. Beautiful.
Filth.
Tycho has a pair of queens. The player has 2 pair. The player wins the hand. Tycho has been eliminated from play.
Goodbye.
Is a taste I'm not familiar with. It's a taste I don't like.
That's fair. I'll take your money. And now it's just me versus Max. Duel to the death.
Call.
Might as well at least see what the first three are before I fold.
Max wins the hand. The blinds
Now with a
are
hand
now
like that.
500, 1,000.
Alright, we'll see if I can take him out. Probably not, but you never know. My guess is the AI will not fold on this at this point.
Well, I hope you can beat all reds. I'm gonna check. Check.
Damn it. Nothing.
I'm betting.
I don't have anything. That's not worth it.
Max wins the hand.
The gravy train rolls on.
I'm gonna lose to the rabbit, but at least I'm losing to Taicho.
I'll call that. Ha! That flop makes me want to kill myself. Or pack my stomach full of saltwater taffy.
The player wins the hand.
Yay, free money.
I'm raising. I'll call.
This is it. Most likely. He wins in a tie, so it's all dependent on the cards played. Holy!
Lame.
You need to be 2 kings in a row for him to win. No, I win. Guaranteed. He can't win. He can't do anything. Or no, the cards can't do anything for him. What the hell?
What?
Max has 2 pair. The player has 3 of a kind. The player wins the hand.
Are those good ones?
Not great.
I call.
Not great.
Check.
Yeah, neither one of us has anything good. Tiny pot.
I'll check too.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's 2 kings.
Checking. It's the cool thing to do.
Yeah, you've said that like 12 times today.
Max has 2 pair. The player has a pair of
Surprised he
kings.
didn't go for anything.
Max wins the hand.
$1,000, that's not terrible. Ugh, gross.
No one expects the lagomorphic Inquisition. I raise. Ooh, I hope he calls. I hope he calls.
Max wins the hand.
Nope. Not
I
calling
don't
that.
even look at my cards.
The blinds are now 600, 1,200.
Ooh, damn.
I'll call. I'm raising. Yeah, fold.
The player wins the hand.
Oh, whoops, that was more than I meant to bet, and I still won, so I'll take it. And we're even, huh? Who knows, maybe I can win.
Fold.
Yeah, I figured.
The player wins the hand.
Oh, I raise. can have the pot if you promise to do something nice with it, like burn it in a barrel to warm the heart of a lovable hobo.
The player wins the hand.
Nice. Losing confidence, Bunny?
Check. Alrighty, I check. Did that sound like I care? I call.
That's all. That's all or nothing for him. But he would need dumb luck to win this. I win.
Frustration!
I win. He can't possibly get anything to win this. I got a full house.
What?
Max has 2 pair. The player has a full house. The player wins the hand.
I'm supposed to tell you that is a great hand, but all I want to do is this.
The player wins the tournament.
Achievement
Let's
full
be
house.
friends and go spend your winnings in morally questionable ways.
Achievement unlocked. Win a game. Current balance. Plus 20,000 money gained. Most money lost at once. 13,000, but damn. All in was basically all my wins. Percentage of flop seen, 82%. Players knocked out 3. 1 player was knocked out by the AI. Whew. That was not exactly how I did it. Chin the Chilla Chin Chiller. The amount of games I won just by bluffing. Showdowns won 7, all-time 11. All-ins, 1 lost, 5 out of 5, and I didn't lose a single all-in this round. Percentage of hands won, 58%, had to eventually. 1 tournament won. New unlock, the Max Imp table. Next deck in 2 wins. Considering I'm playing this game mostly for the dialogue and not for the other stuff, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I even own the sequel to this game, to be honest. That was cute. But we did reach a point pretty quickly where it was already repeating a lot of the same dialogue, especially when we got down to a few players. Maybe if we knocked out different players early on, that could be fun, but for now, I think we're probably good. That was a fun way to end the night, though. That was cute. And hey, we beat 2 games today, because I'm going to call that a beat. And no complete. Not at all a complete for sure, but definitely a beat. Yep, I only own the original. Okay. 1 game of poker. Done. We beat 2 games tonight. That is a record. I've never beaten 2 games in one night. All right. So yeah, that makes my Steam collection go up 2 more games. That's great. Oh yeah, minor spoilers there for what I'm going to be doing YouTube, but that's not that big a deal. Counts as a beat for sure. And that, I think, is a great way to end the night. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Whether you were here for There Is No Game, or Papers, Please, or Poker Night, or just hanging out. That's a satisfying ending. Upcoming schedule. Continuing, I'm told possibly beating, but definitely at least continuing Death's Door on Saturday. Sunday, I'm thinking maybe more Hearts of Iron. Otherwise, it'll be Europa, but we might try to do a little more Hearts of Iron. Just do that. And then Tuesday, of course, KOTOR 2. And Thursday, I'm actually not quite sure which. I've got a few puzzle. Thursday's going to be a puzzle game for sure, and I've got a few lined up I'm thinking of doing. I'm going to decide between whether I want to try the Steven's sausage roll or start on... I'm debating starting The Witness as well. Both of those seem like ones I'd be interested in. Steven's sausage roll is definitely harder. Good God, I just tried it, and whoop, boy, that's a hard one. If you think Baba's You is difficult, ooh, you ain't seen nothing. Steven's sausage roll is a challenge of knowing every single game mechanic, for sure. In the meantime, who's awake right now? Who's awake that we could raid? number of people, including a few that I have not raided in a while. That could be fun to raid. I think we'll do that. I haven't rated him in a long time. I don't usually get an opportunity because he's not usually streaming this late. Dude, TBG Hunter, who's currently doing Uncharted. Very kind of game that's not the game I usually play, but it's definitely a fun game to just experience at least one time, and the story's fun enough. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure, and I appreciate it. If you're back on Saturday, I'll see you then, and if not, I'll see you around. I hope you have a good night. Later.